Okay then. We're back with more farming because, well, it's nice and relaxing, isn't it? Great weather. Sneaky old man. Statue. Everything is great. Except for our money situation, which isn't actually particularly good, but we'll get there. That's not where I parked my car. Well, it is, but wrong car. I wanted the flatbed truck, which I parked in there. Right. Right. See, then we need this one to gather our bales, which we made last time. Because we don't have a bale trailer. We're too lazy for that. So, a truck or a flatbed will have to do. We'll just plop it down somewhere in the middle and go fetch the telehandler, I guess. We open and then we shut it off. And then we go fetch the telehandler. Bah. Right, it was in here. Now to use the bale spike, probably. Yeah, let's use the bale spike. No, let's not. Let's use the bale handler, the grabber. Just scrape a little bit against the walls. That's the reason we have walls, after all. We grab the grip. Make sure we don't drag it along the ground, because that's unfortunate and not a great thing. Oh, hoi. And then we go. Then we just use this to well, stack the bales as well as we can. And when we have enough money, when it's reasonable, we'll probably grab an actual bale trailer, because they are quite handy. That one. There we go. And do a little bit of a grabby. Then we'll let go, because why wouldn't we? Damn it. The difficulty of the opening of the handler or handle, the gripper, being on the same key as extend the arm. I have to be careful, and I'm not careful at all. We'll see how this goes. We'll just have to do our best. Our very, very best. Ah, we can only fit one width, can we? Not, yes. What if we stand them up? Can we fit more then? Can we fit more? because that would be quite convenient. Nope. They're basically as wide as they are long. Okay, let's just go with the... Let's just go with them lying down. Then we'll see how that works in the long packing run. Hopefully it will work decently well. Right, maybe I don't need to hum my own BGM, I can just put some on. Oh, is that even audible? I can hear it, but I don't know how much of it is actually coming through. Got some nice chill BGM, which probably is why it's not as audible or as loud as usual. But yeah, we'll have a... It's probably not very audible at all. Doesn't seem like that, at least according to OBS. And OBS should know, I feel. But I don't know. Almost decent. If we just push it down a little bit. Yeah, that's awful. Perfect. We can just nudge it a little bit. I said we nudge it a little bit. Yeah, that's awful. But it'll do. It'll do. It's not like it has to look good, it just has to actually be on the, not trailer, the flatbed. That's the important part. And we can make a little pyramid of them, not like that. Yeah, that went perfectly well, just as planned. Perfect. No one's ever stacked anything this well before in the history of the world. Pro stacker. Well, that's as good as it's gonna get. Let's make sure we are really high up so we don't knock everything over again, because that was not necessary. Perfect. The left one is really irking me though. there is some wonky. See if we can't nudge the left one into place. Really? Really, really? You're gonna do me like that? Bale? Spin. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's better. Not great though, because we probably will struggle to stack anything on the last two. We'll see. We'll try. We'll give it a go and see how it works. I feel like the grip is not quite working the way it's supposed to, which is a little bit of a shame. It feels like the arms are they're working independently of each other, and they're not closing and opening at the same time, the same amounts, which is a bummer. Nice. And then we back off quickly. Can turn that off, and then we'll head on in, strap them in. We close, and then we drive, and hopefully it won't tip over. Well, with our very tall load, we should be fine though. Hopefully. Hopefully. We'll also grab these and put them in the TMR mixer, so we can start getting all of that in motion. We still need all the other stuff like hay, which we do have. Did we put in the bale, the hay bales? I think we did. But the silage and the mineral feed, that we still do not have. Oop, there we go. Let's have a peek what it says. Yeah, we have mineral feed. Right, we bought some and we put it in. Yeah, it's the silage we are short on. The rest of the straw can go in the bale storage. Because we don't really need to have well, we don't really. Well, we could put a few more in, I guess. Or do we? Now I'm indecisive on how to store my stuff. That's great. Perfect. Let's put it the other way around so we can load it easier, theoretically. There we go. We'll grab the one at the edge first. And then we'll see how that goes. Now we could get, what was it, 6 bales per? We have to go at least 4 times. Yeah. Good thing we're not in a hurry. there are quite a few more to go. Yeah, I should probably prioritize investing in a bale trailer, proper one. That would be very convenient to have. Oh, come on, open. Just a little bit more. Really? Really? That's not what I had in mind, but okay. Bruh. What is going on? Can you not just let go? Why must it irk me so? I have work to do. Thank you for letting go. Getting griefed by straw bales. Really? Yeah, there's some small wonky bits. What this grippy thing. Probably should have just used the bale spike. It is way easier to use most of the time, at least. And then we'll drop that one on as far to the right as we can. Nice. Now we'll drop the last one in the middle, and hopefully that will push the other two apart. They're pushing me apart, straw bale. Didn't quite work, but it's close enough. And drop. Right, that didn't work the way I had hoped. So we'll just push. Really? How sticky is that left one? How sticky is that left straw bale? What in the world? I guess we'll try and wiggle it without destroying things, preferably. Oh. 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 How did I grab that one? What? Yeah, that didn't work at all. Let's just drop this one over here. And then we'll try and put these ones more properly. I missed. Yeah, I feel like the yeah, it's not gripping normally the way you would expect it to, which makes this a little bit more difficult. Like you'd expect it to squeeze it and grab it straight on, but it doesn't. too close. Somewhere around there. Oh, we actually managed to let go. We managed to let go. Nice. Okay. Now we can hopefully just nudge the right one back to... Nope, not if we miss. Yeah, again, like they seem like they're really sticky, so they just stay where they are. They don't actually like rotate or anything, which is a bit of a shame. Because it's more work for me. More work when I'm trying to not work. Laziness be damned. Okay, that's probably as good as it's gonna get. Right. I shouldn't have said anything. That should be high enough. Yes, good. Yeah, see, why? Why must you be like this, game? This is why it's much easier to just use like a bale trailer or an auto-loading trailer rather than trying to finagle it onto a flatbed truck. Oh, maybe a little bit more. Maybe we can nudge it a teeny tiny bit more. A teeny tiny bit more of a nudge. Too high. No, don't push it in. That did not work the way I had it intended, but it kind of worked out. Let's go with that. It's good enough. Can't spend 2 years just trying to perfectly line up 3 bales. We've got so many left, and hopefully we will get to mowing the grass on the grass field and picking it up, and hopefully start fermenting it to make silage. Because we do need to start with that so we can eventually at some point feed our cows. I might go and buy some silage bales just so we can start making food for the cows, so they have some food. Either that, or maybe just buy them some hay, because I do think that can work short term at least. Just give them some hay. But I would prefer to just give them the TMR. It's better. Why give mediocre food when good food exists? And all that good stuff. Right. Steady. Steady. And drop. And back off quickly. Before anything breaks. There we go. And then we'll go drop them off. The pasture doesn't need straw, does it? I think that's only for barns. We'll have a look at that. It will be quite inconvenient if I do need to put some more. We'll put straw in there anyway. This looks like it's going to be interesting to drive around with, right? As long as we drive slowly instead of. It's only leaning a little bit. It's only leaning a little bit, so we're fine. See if we can actually go past. Straps are going to be working extra duty. Yeah, well, they're heavy duty straps, I have decided. Is where we drop them off, by any chance? It is not. Okay. Is it really where the marker is in there? That'll be interesting. Ooh, it is in there. Okay. Are they visible? They are visible. Nice. That looks good. That looks nice. Right. Does the cow pasture need straw? No. Nice. Does it mix by itself? Kind of looks like you can mix it by yourself rather than just adding the TMR, but yeah, that is 0% meadow is interesting because I can see quite a bit of meadow over there. Looks really nice. Yeah, that's the nice thing about the storages that actually show what you're putting in. It looks real nice. I do wonder though how it will look or how it will work when it starts filling up and is actually all the way over to where we need to put the bales in. That might be a little interesting. But we'll see when we get there. Hopefully we will have 0 issues. Because issues are no fun. And then we'll park over here, I guess. Should be fine. Right. And then we zoom. No, don't tackle the car. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. I feel like really slow today. It's one of those days where tired, sleepy, slow. Slower than usual, I should probably point out. It's not like I'm quickie regularly. But slower than usual, which is a little unfortunate. It's not like I have much speed to work with from the start. Alright. Go rippy grab. And we zoom. This is also kind of like repetitive in a way that isn't like interesting in the slightest. We pick the thing up, we put it on the truck, and then we put the thing down, and then we go fetch another thing and pick it up, and we... Oh! Don't spin. Why are you doing that? No! Oh, you... You... Why would you do that to me? You fiend. Yeah, that grip does not look very good, does it? Yeah. Probably should have just gone with the spike. It would have probably been both easier, faster, and well, not looked as wonky. Lessons for next time. The next time we do anything with straw. Whenever that will be, I don't know. Oh, don't do the same thing again. Really? So when I nudge them because I want them in a certain direction, they don't move at all. Then when I try to avoid them completely, they just fly off the rails. Rude. I'll try and nudge them. It worked. Okay. Finally something went my way. Finally. Success. See how successful we are with this one. We're a little bit more careful, then probably will be fine, hopefully. Yeah, that works. Okay. Great success. I also wonder how it would look if we had like different kinds of bales in that bale storage. It's just having these small round ones, round bales. That's one thing, but we did have square bales. And I do wonder how that would look. If we had a few of each. If the small, well, not square, rectangular ones. They're called square balers though, aren't they? Which is a little bit of an odd thing to call it when they're very much not square. Okay, how do you end up not straight? Wonky. You wonky bastard. You wonky little bastard. How could you do that to me? Am I at the max? I am max stretch, okay. Interesting. That's a little bit too far out. A little bit more in. That's too far. There should be good. Right. That worked perfectly. We'll grab this little rascal on the side. That's what I thought. If you could please spin. Good enough. Good enough. Probably could have grabbed more if I had put them on this side. On their flat side, maybe. I'm not sure though. I don't know if I could actually have reached any higher anyways. And, well, this is flimsy enough as is. Without even more going on. Ooh, careful. And we zoom around again. Yay! And hope that we don't fall over again, because now we're going a little bit faster. Let's see how it looks when if we take a corner real fast. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Can we wiggle ourselves back? I shouldn't have tried. Okay. Well. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we managed to teleport ourselves out. Oops. Not to worry. Not to worry. We have vehicles to help with that, sort of. We'll see how that... Well, don't need that camera, please. We want to swap to that one, and then we'll see if we can't flip ourselves back up. Oh! Oh, ooh, I'm stuck, I think. Tip, and don't worry. Nice, perfect. It's like I've done this before. Speaking of doing things before, just casually crashing into a wall, because why not? Okay. And then we'll back this one in again. Perfect. As if nothing ever happened. I was thinking we might fall over if we went too fast. Turns out I was very correct. Who knew physics actually applies in games? What a silly idea. Physics. But we're still alive-ish. Okay. How many bales can we fit in that, actually? 100. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if we can fit another, like, 88 of them. That looks a little bit tight. But good news is we only have 2 more bales. Then we're done with that, and then we can start mowing. Because we do have that, and then we do have our forge wagon as well. So we can gather all that up, make it into silage, or we'll start making it into silage. And yeah, then we'll be good to go. It'll take a while though, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Who knew? Fermenting things takes time. Where? I don't know if it's the sensitivity of my mouse or just how the game is, but it takes a lot of movement to move the arm. And then I need to move my arm all the way back, like I'm stretching out my arm almost fully extended. And I have to drag it back, and that moves the camera because I let go of the move arm button, which is why the camera is flying around all the time. Open, please, thank you. But it is what it is. I'm kind of used to it, but I hope it's not so bad that it's unpleasant to watch. Because that would be unfortunate. Okay, and there we go. Baling done. Let's move the arm back into a more normal position. And close the grip. And we can drive this one back home. Oh, wrong button. We can drive this one back home, put it away, and yeah, then just move the bales into the TMR mixer. Go mow. Go mow. Go mow. All that good stuff. Wow. Driving. The bane of my existence, actually. And we sneaky. Let's drop. Now we pull that arm back in. We turn around and park properly. Ish. As good as well as we can. Ah, that works. Right. Bales. Damn it. There we go. great placement of those bales. I think that's all of them. Let's check. Yep. These are the ones that are on the truck. It's just not updating in real time. Perfect. Let's do be a little bit more careful. I don't think we're loaded high enough that we should tip over if we go too fast, but I also don't want to risk it. Because I don't want to flip the car back around, the truck back around. Again, once was enough. Once was absolutely enough. Right, now we go around and we zoom. And there we go. Perfect. Lawn mowing time. Well, not really lawn, but field mowing time. There we go. And then we'll grab the little tractor. And go mow. Yeah, I remembered correctly that this is where I left the mower. It's so good when you remember correctly. Grab that one. We wiggle our wheels a little bit, trying to figure out how to get out. There we go. Perfect. Right, how do we get to that? We just past the sheep. Shouldn't be too difficult. But yeah, me and finding my way, also driving at the same time. You never know. You never know. Yeah, it's up here, right? Yeah, there we go. A nice little grass field. Where is the entrance? Ah, ha! Here we go. Right. How wide is this thing? 3.2. And it says working with 2.3. Yeah, that's not exactly the same thing, is it? 3.2. Okay, maybe it figures it out better if we had it actually unfolded. Let's just see. Yeah, nah. It doesn't. Uh-huh. Okay. Well. Let's just turn it on and go. Might be easier once we have gone the first lap. Maybe. Hopefully. Otherwise we'll just have to freehand it, which I would rather not do, because that's difficult. And also very not lazy. And I do be lazy. It's a little wonky. It's a little wonky. But I'm also not very good with these like side mowers. I do much better when I have the front one. But oh well. I went with the one I went with, and something, now I'll have to mow with it. I made my choice. And I'll have to live with it. As long as it mows all the things that it's supposed to, then that's all I can really ask for. Okay, and line it up sort of, and we go. E. Yeah, it's not really made for making turns, I don't think. At least not in this way. E. E. What? Okay, now we should be able to actually get on the field and get the assist lines. Yes, okay. That should help. Well, me. Yeah, that works. I don't think we actually need to windrow, because we're just going to be going over with a forage wagon anyway. So, I guess we won't be doing that. Well, we won't. I'm lazy. And since we probably don't need to, we won't. No! Missed a little bit. Dang it. Well, we'll go over that once we return. Hopefully I'll remember. Oh. Yeah, that is really annoying. I should have just gone with a front mower. Probably one of these silly ones. That's what I get for wanting to do something a little bit different than usual. Mower. They look kind of neat though, even when they're silly. Even when they are silly, they look kind of neat. Mm-hmm. And then we'll grab this, and then we'll go around, grab the bits that we missed, and then we'll start at an actual corner rather than in the middle of somewhere. Because that was also a silly idea. Are we actually still grabbing some pieces of the edge? It kind of looks like it. Okay, that bit, and then there was this longer bit here. I think that was it. I don't think we missed any other ports. No, okay, that means we can just back up and start at this corner for the next lane. Mow lane. This is a mowing lane. No, it did it again. Why are you doing that? No grass left behind. Please. Okay, okay, come on. Wiggle, wiggle. There. And now we can relax, hopefully. And not be sad. I do wonder if the 2.3 meter working width, if that was actually the way to go, rather than the actual width of the mower. Maybe the game was onto something. Maybe it does know what it's doing. Nah. Nah. Game is silly. The game is silly. I'll go with that. The game is silly and I know better. Hopefully. Ah! I think we'll just go around and do all of the bits that we miss at the end instead of going back and grabbing them every single time, unless they're close enough. Then we'll do them anyways. There will be more probably around this corner. I wouldn't be surprised. No? Okay. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, there we go. One tiny little bit. Oh, there's two tiny bits actually. Yuck. Gross. But we can... yeah, there's a little bit over here and there's some bit there. We can grab that later on. I don't know, maybe we'll look for a different mower later. Mostly because this is a pain in the backside. Yeah, look at that. It missed a bunch again. Anyway, let's look. Let's look. Oh, oh, we're a little laggy. We are a little laggy. Where are you, mowers? There we go. What else do we have? Something that is. This one is a front one. This one's front. This one you drag behind. That could also work. We're about to crash, I feel it. Oh, not quite, but close. I felt the crash in my bones. There we go. Grab those. Oh, we're still in the area. Leave some more nice. We'll get there though. We'll find some more stuff to leave behind. Nope, not behind me. There we go. And we can peek at the mowers again. This one's drag behind, as is this one. have a lot of different front ones. Do also have more side mowers. I'll probably just, I think this is the one that I have yet. Probably just grab this one if I'm swapping. It's slightly smaller, but it's easier because it's a front mower. It's way easier to aim. So it should theoretically take the same, if not less time. Theoretically. So yeah, maybe. I'm a pain. It's either that or grab something like one of these. Oh right, this one is the... Yeah, this one's a little wonky. Don't think it actually works the way I expect it to, which is why I probably avoid that one. We still have that one. This one is a side mower as well. Yeah, it is. Just on wheels. This one as well, right? No. I didn't feel the crash this time, so we crashed. Also did a nice little line in the meadow. In the meadow. Luckily the tree wasn't ours, so it's fine. I think that's how it works. As long as the tree's not ours, it's okay to drive into it. Let's see, I'll probably just pick up this one. The alternative is go bigger. I don't know if we need to go bigger necessarily. We can, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I change my mind after I'm done with this thing. I probably won't. Most because now that I thought about it, the up and down is going to be quite annoying. Because I can't just turn around and go the next row. I'll have to go around. Unless, let's experiment. That's what we're here for, after all. Experiments. I think that's why we're all here. Who doesn't experiment with their farms? A little tuft of grass left behind. Yeah, look at that. Gross. But yeah, we'll swap this mower for something that is easier for me to use. I'm not good enough at anything really, but I'm definitely not good enough at this game to mow with one of these. Okay, and then theoretically we should be able to... no, we can't do that. Oh yeah, that's a bother. That's a bother. Do we just keep going in circles until we have circled the entire place? Maybe we do. Maybe we do that and then we actually use the windrower because it's way easier. Because this is going to do my head in trying to do the up and downs. And I'd rather keep my head intact. I kind of use it sometimes. But yeah, let's just keep doing circles until we can't do circles anymore. Manual circles, yay! Fun for everyone. Wasn't expecting to use the windrow for this one though, which annoys me. But it's going to be probably at least way easier. There, and then we can use this one and actually chill for one part of the route. Unless, of course, silly, we miss some bits here and there. They are also way easier to deal with if you have a front mower, at least for me. A front or a back, because then it's, again, way easier to aim. Aim your mow. I mean, at least the grass gets mowed, and then we can move on with our lives. Hopefully. Hopefully. You never know, though. You never know. Maybe we get jump scared by something. Some other grass? Wait. Right. I was thinking a little bit, what should we have, or what should we prioritize next for the farming? The answer is probably oats, because we probably want to use oats for the fish feed that we're gonna be making. Because you need flour for the fish feed. And oat was the most efficient. Music. Right. Yeah, 1-to-1 rather than, well, not 1-to-1 for all the others. Yeah, rice is the best one in terms of ratio, but I don't know about growing rice or farming rice in Scotland. I don't think that really is something that happens, so probably not be doing that. But yeah, we could just buy fish food for a bit and then start making our own. We do kind of need to have some kind of mill to make the flour. do wonder if we just buy the windmill in time. That'll take a while though. Might just buy one or build one ourselves. But for that we need money. I'd rather not do contracts because, well, it's a little bit OP to be doing contracts. You get paid stupid amounts of money for doing literally no work at all. Or well, it's kind of menial labor in the, well, the kindest of terms, I guess. Because you just do the same thing over and over. And you get paid way more than you probably should. Which is an interesting thing to be complaining about. But if you're gonna find anyone to complain about getting paid too much, it's probably me. But I would rather make the money off of the things that we produce rather than what someone else produces. Yeah. Also, the yield bonus on this field is quite an interesting one. Like, it's mostly in the yellows, but then there's an interesting slab of green with some extra green spots over in the corner, just to be safe. Oh, we got a very small sliver this turn. Bummer. Oh well. It's fine, mostly. We'll survive. Again, mostly. The grass won't survive though. It'll become fermented. It's an interesting one, that the like silage. Like, it's fermented grass, isn't it? And then you ferment the grass and then you make it into food. Which is yeah. I mean, I guess we ferment food as well. Humans. For our own consumption, so I guess probably shouldn't be too critical of what cows eat. Look at that. And it's not even showing all of them, which is even more annoying. There are more tufts of grass than the map is showing, which is going to annoy me. Oh well. Oh well. Round and round we go. I wonder if it's people are actually doing this kind of stuff for a living. Not in the game. If it's this difficult to do well with this kind of mower, or if it's just a game thing. Because I feel like there's probably things that are more difficult in the game than they are in real life. Probably, well, at least for someone who knows what they're doing. But at the same time, there's probably a bunch of stuff that's way easier in the game than it is in real life. like any kind of driving or field work where you just turn the lines on autopilot and then wait. I don't think you can do that in real life. It would probably be really nice if you could, but I don't think it actually is a thing. Click a button on your computer and your tractor will drive automatically. Probably not something that actually happens. But then again, I'm not a professional farmer. Maybe there is. Maybe they have super computers in their tractors that just make the tractors do all the work. There are some, what are they called? Is it farming drones? Farming robots? Stuff like that. That basically can do a bunch of farm work automatically, which makes it a lot more efficient, which seems quite nice. Or well, probably for the ones that have to farm on a large scale, they're probably happy to be able to automate as much as possible. But yeah, it's really interesting. But yeah, I don't think there's I don't think that's for like harvesters and stuff like that. Click button and just wait. Probably need to actually drive it yourself. But what do I know? That would be something to ask an actual farmer. How automated is everything? Maybe I need to find a local farmer and ask. I don't know how much like large scale farming there is around where I live. But maybe they can ask some, or will answer some questions. I don't know. I don't know. You have to kind of probably have to think very carefully about how you phrase everything and how you ask the questions, because well, just walking up to any random farmer and asking, are you doing things that are like this game that I play about farming? They'll probably just think you're an absolute lunatic and wonder who will let you out of the asylum. And I am going to assume that they won't take Rin for an answer. I guess everyone knows. We know it was him. He did it. He let me out. That's actually true. He did. I don't know why. Probably one of the strange little ideas he has. He does tend to do that sometimes. I'm gonna have to check back and see how much of this BGM actually comes through, because it's quite nice, but I also feel like it's being drowned out by motor noises, which is a shame. That much better. Oh, but yeah, I can't really use one of these side mowers while inside the vehicle. Zoom out really much. Nah, won't be able to see where I am. Or now, I'll be even worse at steering. Oh well. Oh well. Probably should explore the map a little bit as well, because I still haven't. I've basically explored the road between my farm and the workshop, and that's it. Probably should just look around, see if we can find anything interesting. Go down to the docks maybe. Worst turn this century. Or probably second worst. I feel like the going over with a truck was probably a worse turn. But I don't know. I don't know. Ah, don't turn. I pressed the wrong button again. Me and buttons. I feel like there's far too many things that are the actual bane of my existence, but buttons seem to be one of those. Buttons, turns, game mechanics, all sorts of stuff. Technology in general. Absolutely the bane of my existence. Banes of my existence? Something like that. Something like that. Perfect. Oh, there was more. And we left a little more again. Dirty. It's dirty. I think we'll just, instead of going home with it, we'll just bring it to the shop and trade it, because I have not changed my mind. I am not a huge fan of these side mowers. Ooh, they're difficult for me. Yeah. But at least now I know. Once again. I once again confirmed that yes, I am not a huge fan of these, and I cannot use them efficiently. And we'll add some more. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh. I do wonder why there's so many, like, randomly overlap this one. Is it because it's not actually 3.2 meters, or is it because the... Maybe it's because of how I set up the the lines. Probably. It probably is. The way I set it up, rather than rather than the game or the mower itself being wrong. It's probably me. That's usually what it is. We'll grab a little bit more of a shallow turn here because we made a little bit of an uneven part over on this side. So we'll try and fix that a little bit. But yeah, we'll probably use the windrower just to try and make it a little bit easier to pick up. Maybe we'll try just try using the forge wagon actually. Let's just do that. Let's try using the forge wagon and see how that works. If it doesn't work, then we'll go grab the windrower and make things easier for us. Because why wouldn't we? Nice. Fine. Turn. Did turn it off. There we go. But soon our work is done. Okay. Maybe not soon. Considering the tiny little tufts of grass we leave behind everywhere. That'll be a bunch of extra work to just go around and try and fix. Yeah. That'll be a bunch of extra work. Point. You bummer. Can't even say it like that. You bummer. You bugger works, but you bummer? I don't know. I don't think that works. Either way. We're closing in. I'm done with the mowing. So we can start using this grass. And we'll just leave it to keep regrowing because we do need we still do need hay, we still need we're gonna need more silage after a while. So we'll just let the grass regrow and keep having it here. Okay, now it's just the random tufts of grass that we've left behind everywhere. Which we don't necessarily need to take care of, but I do want to because it irks me. And I will be very annoyed if I leave any of them behind. Even if they are like pretty inconsequential in the grand scheme of things. It's not like it's my my livelihood on the line. My farminghood. Farmhood? The farm will survive even without these small tufts of grass, but I won't. That's for sure. Okay, where else? One in that corner, there's two bits of oh yeah, I can see them from here. over here, but it's more than 2. It's actually 4. There's more to the side as well that it's not showing up on the map, which is a little bit annoying. So I feel like they should. Where were you? There. And then there's one right here. And right there. And there was one over in this direction. Over in this direction. Straight ahead, I can see them. There's more than one. There's 3. Okay. Let's do. Let's see if we can see anything in from here. If we use the build mode. Can't see any. But that doesn't actually mean there aren't any. There we go, there's one. And here's another one. And there's one here. Yeah, they're different. Like you can't see them in. Not really from here. But yeah. It's difficult. Maybe we'll just have to pick up the grass that we already have mowed, and then we'll find out everywhere there are small, tiny bits. Where were you? There's one. And there was over here-ish. Where did they go? They were here, right? Darn you. Grass. Show yourself. Did I go too far? Oh, they're literally right ahead of me, but I can't see them. It's right here and right there. They're barely visible. This is why the map showing them is very convenient when the map actually shows them. Okay. Let's do a little bit more of a sweep. See if we can find any other tufts of grass. I can't seem to... Oh, there we go. There's one. Of course, in the corner I already left. I think that is actually the only one left. Hopefully. Hopefully we won't have to break out the mower again. What we'll do is we'll swap that one. And we'll fold this up and we'll put it down over here somewhere. Then we'll go grab the windrower, we'll windrow, and if we find any more tufts of grass that hasn't been mowed, we can just ring the mower again. It's close enough to be easy to just pick up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Where did I put the windrower? No. No. Did I park that one outside somewhere, didn't I? I don't remember where. Hello, windrower. Oh, there it is. Parked it next to the food trailer. Or will soon to be food trailer. hasn't actually had any food in it yet. That does remind me, I was gonna bring some food over to the pigs. They probably want some. Note to self, remember the pigs. Let's see if I will remember to check the notes that I have for myself. Probably won't because I haven't written it down, so I can't actually go and check it. But we'll see. Hopefully I will remember to, well, would you look at that? This is not where I was going. I can't even remember the route I'm supposed to be taking. How am I supposed to remember to bring food to the pigs? I was literally just there, but I can't remember which way to go. Silly. Silly, silly. Come on, windrower, you can do it. And little tractor. Come on, little tractor. I believe in you. And we'll start at the corner, I believe. That should be the easiest way. Let's unfold the rower of winds. And get stuck on a tree. Let's do that as well. There we go. Perfect. Only get stuck a little bit now. Turn it on. And then we row. Row, row, row your way. Gently down the field. I think. That's how the song goes, right? Oh, that did work. There we go. That should be fine. The important part is grabbing the outer bits, because they are the ones that are more difficult to find and to grab. Well, except for the part that leads straight into a tree. That was pretty easy to find. So I'll just leave that one. The forge wagon should be able to pick that up easily. Yeah, these little bits that are outside, those we do want to collect a little bit, so they are easier to pick up. Somewhere around there, I think, should be fine. Just about. Just about. We'll just go slow. We'll just go slow. We don't have anything to hurry about yet. We'll see how much we have to hurry about when rent starts being due and stuff like that. So we do still have like monthly expenses, even if we're not buying things, which makes sense, even if that's annoying. Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Could just throw up some kind of wind turbine and make a little bit of money while we're not doing anything. I probably will. Mostly because it's very convenient to do so. Making like what? A few £100. every now and then. That's absolutely worth it. Boy, perfectly folded. There we go. I think we'll do the rest just up and downs. It should be that should be good enough. Wait. There we go. Can we actually windrow 3 rows? Not quite, no. Well... probably, actually... not quite, no. So let's just go with 2. Yeah, it's the second time that this windrower is just slightly too narrow. Or not wide enough, I guess. So exactly narrow, it was what, 8 meters? That's quite a lot. But you probably needed like 8.5. But can't have everything in life. Unfortunately. If we're just doing up and down, so we don't need to go slowly, really. Oh, 15 is max. Okay. Okay. So far we haven't seen any extra tufts of grass, which is nice. Maybe we actually did manage to get all of them. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay, there we go. Not quite what I had in mind, but guess it works. As long as it works somewhat. Close enough is actually good enough. Oh, I say that and then I miss a bunch. Oh, and I did it again. Ah. Well, as long as the forge wagon can pick it up, it's all good. And it's a forge wagon, it's literally supposed to pick things up. So, yeah, no, it should be fine. Right, I was wondering how you pick up onions, because we're going to do onion farming as well, eventually, because it's new and I want to try it. But I do wonder how you pick it up if you don't use a dedicated onion farming harvesting thing, onion harvester. Because then you just dump them on the ground and you have to pick them up later. Do you have to use a bucket for it, or what do you need for that? That's something we can check after we've windrowed or rode our winds. Because I kind of need to know. I do know there's a... what is it? It's in miscellaneous, right? Yeah, this one. Which is to pick up, for example, sugar beets and potatoes when you dump them on the ground. But I didn't see onions in that list, so it's probably not that one. So how do you pick them up then? Do you just use like a front loader and a bucket? Because that sounds like it would be a little bit annoying. I'm assuming you don't use like a forge wagon or something like that, because that would be silly. Using a front loader or similar with a bucket would be annoying, but using a forge wagon would be silly. So I do have to check that one, or look that up, see if I can find it. I don't remember if they showed that in any of the trailers. They just showed that they harvested the onions. But I do think there also is a specific onion harvester, which you're probably supposed to use, but I'm not going to because I don't want to. I don't want to use any of those humongous vehicles. Like this the same for say potatoes or sugar beets, red beets, all the other vegetables, like spinach and green beans and all that good stuff. I don't want to use one of those big arse harvesters, for the simple reason they are big arse harvesters, and we have a quite small farm, to be honest. It's pretty tiny. It wouldn't make sense to have that large of a vehicle just chilling around. We can't fit it anywhere anyways. But yeah, we should probably find that out before we start plopping onions into the ground to farm those. Because if it's too much of an issue, too much of a pain in the backside, I should say, we might have to expand the farm a little bit to have room for one of those big arse machines, even if I don't want them. Okay, and we turn around. Yeah, see, these will be a lot easier to pick up for the forge wagon than, well, what was before. Just random piles of grass everywhere. This is probably one of those times where smell-o-vision would have been nice, like you could smell the freshly cut grass. That would probably be nice. That would probably be nice for this kind of game. Probably not all the time though, since well, you are going to be dealing with manure and poo. That usually doesn't smell very nice. You probably would want to avoid that. But this freshly cut grass, that wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, probably not for every part of the game. Especially not for fertilizing. Oh, right. Did I plop down a manure pit for the pigs? I think I did. But I'm not 100% sure. I have to check. I think I did. On the backside. Behind the pigsty. Probably shouldn't be talking about the backside, and manure. Even though they're kind of related. Probably not something we need to be talking about anyways. I think I did put down a manure pit. So we can collect that from the little piggies. Once we start feeding them, so they can eat and make manure. Come on, little tractor, you can do it. I believe in you. My little tractor that could. Still have to take this one more turn. But then I didn't see any more tufts of grass left behind, which is nice. So I guess we got all of them. And there we go. Now we can bring this one back home. Fetch the forage wagon. And then we can be on our merry way. Towards silage. I've never used a bunker silo before. I usually use silage bales. I think I said that last time. Or one of the last times. I think I've said it before. So it'll be interesting to see exactly how it works. Because I have tried once and it didn't work. But that might have been because it was a modded modular bunker silo, so that might have played a part. Wink wink. But I don't know, so we'll see how it works this time. See if we can park this properly. There we go. Perfect. Well, good enough, I should say. Let's, while we're here, feed the piggies. So we do have pig feed. I don't think we need to fill the entire thing, because it's a fairly large trailer, which I'm failing to turn around. Naturally. Something vehicles again. See. Oh, I haven't actually. Oops. What? Turn. Oh, that's a lot. Let's get 1,000 liters of pig food, and that should actually be fine to just have all of it in. Yeah, that's a paltry amount. Damn. And there we see the manure pit as well, so that's good. We do have that one still, or well, we already have it. There it is. I remembered. Now we need to open the door. Well, we should probably open the door on the other side as well, so we can go through. Little piggy, you have to get out of the way so I can get you food. It's fine, you can't actually run them over and hurt them, but I also don't want to. Little piggy, come on. Shoo, go to the side. No, don't stop there. Come on, keep moving. Oh, I'm standing on the pig. Come on, little... Don't fall. Don't fall asleep. Don't go to sleep there. I know what you're thinking. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on. Move a little to the side. There's a big vehicle coming through. Yeah, come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. Come on, little piggy. Come on. I wish I could, like, pick them up. It's so tiny. Surely I can pick this little piggy up and put it over there. Surely. Come on, little piggy. Come on. Oh, I'm just stepping all over him. Come on. It fell asleep. Okay. We'll just have to try and go around. Ooh. It's tight. I can't see. Are we close? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, we got it. Now we just have to try and avoid the door. We can't quite avoid the door. We still need to avoid the piggy. Okay, there we go. And then we straighten out. Ooh. That was close. Darn your little piggy, that was way harder than it needed to be. And now you wake up and move out of the way? Oh, you silly little... You troublemaker. It's a cat in disguise. You silly little piggy. Silly little piggy. It knew what it was doing. It knew. But now they should be starting to produce poo. Even if it's just a little bit, because they are little piggies. But a little bit is more than nothing. And we don't need it immediately either, so we're fine for now. Okay, there we go. And then we'll drive this tractor back towards where the back towards the grass field, because it can't really use the forage wagon. But we did leave the mower up here. So, oh boy, that became a bump really quickly. Not too sure how to feel about that. Should I feel anything about bumps in the road? Probably not. I would rather there were no bumps in the road. Because bumps in the road makes it far more difficult to move around, to drive. Okay, almost. There we are. There we go. Okay, and then we can turn that off, and then we can... There we go. We'll grab the bigger tractor. Hook that one up to the forge wagon, and then we'll forge. We will forage. And then we'll probably need to clean off our vehicles that we've been using. Except for the mower, that one is... we should have had silage additive, shouldn't we? It'll be fine for this time. We can do that for in the future. Yeah, look at that bump. Dear oh dear. Dear oh dear. Wonder if we can do anything about that little bump, because it's going to be very annoying for me. We'll start right here. lower the speed so we can have our 15 should be fine. So we can have the autopilot on. Yeah, that looks fine. This looks like it can be done fairly easily, but we are filling up fairly quickly actually. I thought we could fit way more in this one. Like we're a quarter full. We're a third full. We have just done almost one row. Ah! Driving again. Did I get all of that? Nope. We have to get that tiny little bit left behind. No grass left behind. No. Did I miss it again? What in the world? Yeah, it's right there. I think I got it this time. Yeah, I did. I will see if we can get back on this row properly. Nope. I'll have to go backwards. Ah. Driving. Driving and games. Why is it so difficult? Freaking video games, how do they work? Who knows? Who knows really? Okay, yeah, we might just do like 2 or 3 rows max and then we're done. We're filled to the brim with grass. Well, at least we shouldn't be short on silage. Unless it compresses a lot. I don't know if it actually does compress a lot. Since again I haven't actually done bunker silo stuff. So it might. And I just have no idea. We'll see. Last bit, we can try and pick up the stuff that led to the tree. Because I don't want to leave it behind. That'll take a while. Because I have to go like 3 times. Especially with my driving skills. Like going in the opposite direction of where I want to go. There. I think I need to go one more. Yeah. A tiny little bit more. Of course, of course. Did I not pick that one up? Really? Did I get that? Oh, I did, okay. Well, that didn't really work out the way I had planned. Ooh, oh, that also didn't work out the way I had planned. Why do I keep planning things? It never works. Maybe if I stop planning, it starts working. I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe it gets worse. I don't know. I don't... Really? That wasn't... I didn't get that. I drove literally straight over it. Forge wagons. Is this another new bane of my existence? How many existences can I have? Or how many banes? Yeah, we're not even gonna finish this row. Yeah, we did. Now we just have to go and... wow, yeah, this is gonna be a few... this is gonna be a few trips. I thought for sure this size of forge wagon will be enough. Turns out, I don't know anything. No one's surprised, right? No surprise there. I have no idea what I'm doing. Right. To you two. Okay, then we'll try and turn around. We'll probably use the inner one because it's there. And I've kind of almost aimed it in there anyways. Kind of, almost, sort of. The way I've seen this be done is you kind of go to the back fairly straight. Is a suggestion. There, and then you go as far back as you can. And then you start unloading. And when it starts going, you go forward slowly, slowly. Might have gone too quickly, but slowly, slowly. So it spreads out a bit. I can't see. Something like that. Yeah, nah, it'll be fine. It's fine. There. And then we just have to do that again. At least once, maybe more. And then once we have dropped all of the grass in there, we just... why am I taking this route? Once we dropped all the grass in there, we just need to compact it. Make it flatter than, well, the grass usually is. The great grass flattening. And I think we'll just go and we'll finish this row via this tree. From this side. Then we can start doing the up and downs. It's a good thing I did use the windrower, because if I hadn't, this would have been an absolute pain in the backside, rather than just a little bit of a pain in the backside, because the pickup is not that wide. And I could have used one of the mods that I have. Oh, I missed a little bit, damn it. One of the mods that I have is a front windrower, which is big. I could have used that one, and just had that one on the... I missed again. Really, game? Had that on front of the tractor, and then just had the forage wagon on the back, and I could have done both at the same time, but I don't know if that I don't know if front windrowers are a thing. I haven't actually looked it up. It might be a thing, but I don't know. It looks a little too convenient, especially in terms of the game. It's very convenient, which makes me think that it might be a game thing, or well, it's a mod, just to make it more convenient to play. You know, quality of life stuff. But I also tend to avoid stuff like that is more just convenience mods that adds things that might not actually exist. So they're just a game convenience rather than, you know, a thing that actually exists. But it is convenient, so it's something I'd recommend if convenience is important to you. Man, yeah, that is not a lot again. But let's go and empty this, because yeah, it's not like we can fit anything else, really. I hope we don't have to use both of the silos. We shouldn't. Should be able to just stack it, I guess. I mean, what I could do is I could just dump it as high as I want, or just dump it near the bunker, I guess, and then just push it in. I don't know. Maybe not. Damn it. Okay, that worked fine. Then I forgot which way to turn the wheel. And that should be fine. Oh, right, we're already compacting a little bit because we're driving on it, which is fine. Where are we? Almost at the back. Okay, we start unloading. We had some automatic movement spreading because we pushed against the inner wall, so that's good. I feel like the compacting should probably go down, shouldn't it? Considering we're dropping more stuff. That's fine. That's fine. It's as good as it's gonna get. Right, and then we go for the next one. The next load of grass. Yeah, silly me thinking this would be even remotely enough. One of these years I will find out. Or I will figure things out. Maybe. We'll see. I wouldn't count on it, to be honest. It is, after all, me. Let's start with this bit up here. Since it went across. There we go. And then we'll do a little bit of a turn. Hopefully avoiding that tree. We did avoid the tree. Nice. And then we should just be able to head on down here. maybe just do 1 or 2 rows and then we're full again. I was not expecting the grass to take up that much space. Or well, to fill up the forage wagon this quickly, because, oh boy, that's quick. Oh. Can change the height of the forage wagon for some reason. Don't know if that does anything useful. Probably does. Oh, you. I missed again. Really, game. I feel like if I drive straight over something, I probably should be picking it up, yeah? Thank you. I hope. I don't want to go back again. Okay, I got it. I got it this time. Could just check the right hand corner because it does show you the fill, and if you pick up even a tiny little bit, it will actually change the number. But I can't see it because it's behind my microphone arm. You know, for convenience reasons. Yeah, this will be a lot of trips, and then we'll have a bunch of stuff to fill or to flatten, compact, to make silage. It'll be interesting. It'll be lots of work. Work. Let's speed up a little bit. We'll grab a little bit of this row on the way out. Because this was there was enough space in the wagon. Oh, I missed a bit. Did you really, game? Oh, you brisket. You son of a brisket. How could you? But yeah, this will be a few trips, and it did seem like we compacted it fairly quickly, even without trying, so when trying it should be even easier. Theoretically. Okay, we'll try and we'll go back to the... That is very tight. That's a little too tight, actually. I did the same thing again. Okay, that's better. That's better. E. So, come on. Oh, I can only go straight back right now. Okay. We start dumping, and we go slowly. Then we sped up a little too much. We go slowly. Nice, okay. Now we just have like 5 left. And then we'll see how that goes. Oh yeah, that bump is absolutely going to be the death of me. Can we... Wrong one. On that one. Let's spend some more money that we don't have to flatten this out so we don't have that bump. once again, smoothing tool to the rescue. Or soften tool, I guess. The real hero of the game. The soften terrain tool. And then we can grab this tiny little bit of nonsense that the game decided to miss on our last pass. I missed half of it again. Really, game. Really. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Let's start grabbing the side of this, which I missed again. How? It literally has tire marks over it, showing that I actually passed over it, straight over it, and I still didn't pick it up. Why? Come on. I feel like the pickup on this forge wagon is a little bit too small. It's too small, I tell you. Makes it very difficult to pick up even windrows. Like a baler doesn't seem to have this narrow of what is it called? Pickup. Like I didn't have these issues. Well, there's a amount of issues with a straw baler. That seemed fairly straightforward. But now, oh, everything is a struggle. Really? It missed again? How? Please turn. And there's a tiny little bit I missed over here, I guess. I think I got it. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, I got it. Hopefully all of it, not just a tiny bit. No, I got it. Okay, good. And I don't want to grab the... Please turn with me, forage wagon. Okay. It takes so long to start turning. It makes me sad. Just have to make larger turns, I guess. I guess. Yeah, we should probably be perfectly fine on silage for a while. Again, unless it compacts something crazy. Which I hope it doesn't. Not crazy, but a little bit it will probably. Considering that we are literally supposed to compact it. You compact it to wrap it, or where you drag a tarp over it, basically. And we're not going to be able to grab all of this rope. That's a sadness, because I didn't pay attention. Okay. But yeah, to drag a tarp over it to let it ferment. And then we see a tiny little spot that was left behind for no reason at all. Well done. What? Why? It didn't turn that hard. Whee. Let's that much of a move on. It's a little too fast for dragging a giant wagon behind us. See how long it takes before we remake that bump in the road. Hopefully it'll take a little while at least. Don't have to spend all my money on flattening the road. Okay. Let's see. Ah, that was too much. I wanted to go to the innermost bit again. Come out there. Now we're going to be compacting it a little bit more again. Yeah, see, it's even spreading out now. Oh well. What do you mean I can't unload here? Thank you. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I don't know how much you can actually fit into here. But also that it's already like more than a quarter compacted, even though I have only driven over it a little bit. Nice, maybe a tiny bit concerning. Because that kind of tells me that it's not actually doing necessarily what I want it to. I do hope it doesn't mean that the grass we're adding now won't actually be included because it hasn't been compacted yet. But we'll see. We'll see. We're learning as we go. Learning like real humans. Right, now we will pick up this little part. Yep, got it. To the road that we stopped on. Yeah, I really enjoyed this BGM. It was a good find. It's a good find, and it fits. It's called Green Fields. I thought it would fit quite well with what I had in mind for today, which was basically mowing. Fields do be green when they have grass on them. Uh-oh, missed a bit. Damn it. Why? Why does it keep doing that? Yeah, I think this and one more trip should be enough. I believe. I hope. Torn. Oh, you. Going back. We're going back for it. It tried to avoid me. That means it dies. Okay, got it. Got it. Oh, please tell me we can finish this row. Please, please, please. We're not. We're gonna be like just short. In that case, let's spend the last little space to pick this rascal up. Did I get it? I got it. Yeah, okay, good. Hope we can fit the rest in one more trip, because I don't want to do it 2 more trips. That would make me sad. Okay. Oh. Close. We managed to avoid the fence that came at us like crazy. Just straight up attacked us. Oh, you... Why does the forge wagon always turn when I don't want it to turn? Especially so violently. Okay, something like that. Ooh. This is probably not the most efficient way to do this, but it is how we're doing it. Please unload. I think it's probably a lot easier to just dump all of it near the entrance and then use a leveler to push it in. Guess that's what we're doing with the last one, because yeah, that didn't work out very well at all. So we're making a pile. We're experimenting again to see if that's actually how anything works. I hope it is. It would be awkward if it's not. I would prefer it if that's how it works. Things would be easier for me if I can do it like that. Quite. There'll be birds. Let's start with this row now, so we can pick up this little thing that's been annoying me. Thank you. Okay. Did I get all of it? Nope, I didn't. Oh, not too much, please. Yeah, it always turns really violently when I don't want it to. Then when I do want it to turn violently, it barely moves. If I didn't know any better, I would say it's on purpose. It's doing it on purpose to irk me. Actually, it probably is. It probably is doing it to irk me. Sneaky game. It missed. Because there was a slight little turn. You really have to pay super close attention, otherwise the forge wagon is just gonna ignore a bunch of stuff. And this is not looking promising for this being the last trip. Eesh. Eesh. Well, we're We're still hoping. Still hoping. Might just once again leave with tiny little bit left. Just to be annoying. Oh, you. Oh, come on. Barely touched the wheel and we go off on an absolute adventure. There, I think I got it. Yeah, I think I got it. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. We'll do a quick flyover in the build mode just to see. Alright, we haven't done any fishing yet in this fishing DLC. That's something I probably should be doing. Okay, now we have theoretically, possibly, hopefully finished the field. Just turn the tractor off and then we'll fly around a little bit and see if we can't find. Nah, it just seems like places we've had a little bit of extra mowing going on. I think we got all of it. I think we got all of the grass. Nice. Okay. 93% filled. 93. Probably try and get the wagon in a little bit further than right at the entrance, because it's quite a lot to just drop at the edge, I feel. I say as I barely dodge every single pole that I could possibly try to run into. Yeah, but we should probably be able to drive in a little bit. We're going side to side. That's fine. Please start unloading. I wonder why I have to press that twice. Oh well. As long as it starts unloading eventually, it's fine, I guess. That's a little better. There we go. Oh, why did you stop unloading and then just drop it outside, you silly wagon? Oh. It just stopped, so I thought it was done. But it wasn't. And then we'll leave that here. And then we'll grab the tools for silage bunkering. Bunker silaging? Playing in bunker silos. The beacon. And swing around and we'll grab the leveler as well. we go. We unfold it. That was unfolding it. This is folded? Huh. Okay. We lower the leveler. And then we try and push this grass in. We're not pushing the grass in. Okay. Guess we'll just have to lift it in with the bucket. Oh, that's a bit of an annoyance. Come on. Drive. Drive, little telehandler. Okay. There, we don't need to actually extend it. There. And then we make sure we actually can drive. Huh. Doesn't seem to pick up outside. That's interesting. Or well, what should be inside the bunker. See that very sharp line? I can't pick things up afterwards. After that. So that's interesting. Okay, there we go. Now I have everything in. Is that already really dirty, or is it... It looks kind of dirty already. They just barely touched some grass. That's why we don't go outside, people. We get dirty immediately. Right, let's put this one away, and then we can use the tractor again. Beep, beep. There we go. That's good enough. Back to the tractor. Oh. And then we should be able to... Really? That's lifted? This is lowered. Huh. Oh well, let's try and level it. Should lower the roller as well, because why wouldn't we? So we can level and roll at the same time. We'll level and we roll. I can't see what I'm doing. It's not like it helps a lot when I do see what I'm doing. But not seeing what I'm doing is definitely not helping. Okay. And we don't destroy the shed. We'll try and level it a little bit on this side as well. There. That's probably as level as it's going to get. Can try again. Oh, okay. Whoa, we can pick things up. Okay, let's do that, and then we'll go all the way down, and then we'll see. We can push it in. Let's do that, because it looks better. It looks better that way. Okay. Nice. Okay, that's good to know. Let's just lift the the roller because it's making me... Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. It turned around, the bastard. Okay, there we go. And then we can lift it a little bit, like so. And then we can try and flatten it a little bit more. Oh, I'm not flattening it anymore. I'm pushing it. I'm on the wrong tool. There. Am I still pushing? Yes, I am. I need to go up then. Well, I think I'm done with pushing, I guess. This is starting to get ridiculous. So what we can do is we can try and push this right at the edge in a little bit, and then we roll it a little bit so it compacts. Yeah, this seems like it would work semi-fine. There we go, and then we lift that one out of the way, and we swap to the roller, and we go backwards after we crash into the shed. And then we squeeze. We roll, and we squeeze. We make it small and compact. And nice. No, it came out again. Damn it. You're supposed to stay inside. Oh, we're 100% compact. That's good. That's good. Are we... Is it because we're dragging it out? Oh, we're driving over it, that's why. Let's push it in. Because we know how to do it now. Oh, too many. There we go. Push it back in, and then we should be able to, theoretically, should be able to cover it. There we go, blanket silo. Yes, 134 liters. Look how flat it is. Perfectly compact and stuff. Right, can we see fermenting 0%? Okay. So, that will go up over time. Unsurprisingly. But that'll take a little while. A little while. Oh, why did I turn the engine off? That was stupid. That'll take a little while. Meanwhile, we do other farming. Like what? I hear no one ask. I don't know. I'll have to look and see what kind of farming we have left to do. We do have one more field, I believe, that is empty. Oh, and we also have the harvested straw field, or what was it, barley, I think? Let's see. We have this one. Right, we can do that. We can go and return this this mower, so I don't have to deal with it anymore, because I don't want to use it anymore. I can't with these side mowers. I swear, I said it so many times already, but yeah, I can't. I cannot. They're so difficult. They're so difficult for a little guy like me. I'm not smart enough. All right. Squeeze me. Well, that worked actually. I have to return the forage wagon. That doesn't need to be standing in the middle of nowhere. And then we'll bring the new mower, which means we will lose money again. No one, I hope. Yeah, let's just hurry. No one saw. Unless we could probably wait a little bit and not. We could just not have a mower for a while. Oh, I was not in your way. Stop being so dramatic. Because I don't think we're going to be using a mower for a little bit. We could just wait a little bit. What? We can grab the mower when we actually need it, which is probably when that field has regrown. Oh, oops. I'm going to ignore that I was already downed and say that it happened when I pressed 4 buttons when trying to turn. Oof. Sell. We got not even 12k for it. How much did it cost? Probably a lot more. Was this one? No, it wasn't that bad. We didn't lose that much money. We'll keep the money we have currently. And oh, save. No one's over there. Let's turn. And no one's over there, so we turn. We quickly turn. There we go. On the way back home. We'll wash this this tractor up when we get back. Just so it's nice and clean for, well, whatever it is it's going to be doing. Stuff. And right, then we're gonna do a little bit of going to be doing a little bit of an exploration in the shop menu to see if we can't find how we're supposed to be picking onions off the ground. Because that could be good to know if we're going to be farming onions. How do we actually pick them up? Hopefully not by hand. That would be difficult. Right. And roughly there, I think, should be fine. Turn it off. And here comes the bummer part. Like, we can stand here and clean the entire tractor. We need to clean... What? Water, please. Okay, there we go. Start with the weight. That looks fine. And then we'll just aim for this wheel. And we can see that dirt just disappeared everywhere, so we don't like that. So we just pretend that we're doing something properly. And then we don't look too closely. There we go, nice and clean. Go away. Right. Could probably get more pig food, but I don't think we need it. We can see next month how much food they still have. I see Have they eaten 1 liter? There's already 2 liters of slurry. No liters of poo. No poo. That sounds like someone has a bad tummy. You have a bad tummy? Look him walk. Look at that. Adorable little rascal. And they grow up to be gigantic rascals. Just look at that walk. Little baby. Where's that guy? Is he outside? Over there, just sleeping. Or do you get tired? You just have to rest against the post. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Just want to rest against whatever is close. Yeah, we can wait a little bit and see how much pig food they actually eat. 1 liter so far is fine. Right, we need to move the... well, we can probably sneak in. Snuck. Beautifully. Probably don't want to keep the weight in here. I'm gonna put it in here anyways. Even though I just literally told myself I probably don't want it in here. I'm gonna put it in here anyways. Because when have I ever done things cleverly? And drop. And then we try and probably just back out. And turn around outside. So we can go back in. And then we'll explore the shop menu after we've put the forge wagon away. There we go. Right, we should probably clean this one off as well. Eventually. And this one. Probably the forge wagon too. Let's go and clean those off. So they're nice and washed. In a good way. Almost. There we go. Yeah, looks fine. And again, we pretend that we're doing something. Great. Yeah. That looks fine. I'll go put it away. We'll look for onion farming stuff. Not that we're gonna buy them yet anyways. I just want to know. I just want to know. Alright, I have to check the list of crops and stuff because I do have a mod that also adds onions, but in a different way. I need to see if they somehow overlap or if they stay as different entries. I hope they stay as different entries. They should. Which means there should be 2 onion entries. Okay, first and foremost, let's see. We have onions. And we have onion. Right, So this is the mod added one, which I'm not going to be using that one then. The reason I'm not removing that is because it belongs to a mod that has a bunch of other stuff as well, which I do want. So I'll just have to ignore that onion specifically. But yeah, these are the ones that we want. Where's the calendar for that? Harvesting now, planting in March. So we do have some time. We have a lot of time actually. Right. Shop menu. Let's see, onion harvesting. So this is the big one, of course. It can do potatoes as well. Interesting. Ah, right. Let's see, where would that be then? That's planters, vegetable harvester. No. So is it this one then? No. So what's the configure with an onion header? Is it this one or is it a different one? Because there's no customizing, and this one obviously doesn't have a. It has to be, right? Look, that's a 3-point attacher, isn't it? Which means you'll have to go over it with this one first. Onion windrower picks off. The onion windrower picks up the windrow again, cleans the onions and drops them on the desired side of the tool. So this one doesn't actually dig them up. It's this one that does. So this one does both. I guess. Apparently. Okay. It collects onions from the ground. It doesn't seem like it picks them up. So still don't quite know how that is done. Let's see. We can find onions in this list. Yes. So it kind of seems then like we need to use a bucket to pick up the onions. I'm not sure I like that, if I'm honest. I'm not sure I like that. Where's the... Yeah. Yeah. Like, it would be nice to have some kind of, like, wagon or vehicle that can... where's it? It's the onion. They can pick them up. This can just hold. This is the planter. Seeds. A cultivator? Really? Okay. This harvester digs potatoes out of the ground. Uh-huh. You can have it for onions as well. That doesn't seem like it has like a header that can actually dig them out. I might be wrong. We might grab one of those. Maybe it's supposed to pick them up and then you dump them into a trailer. Maybe, I don't know. Either we'll just try, probably just not just try. It's 190k for a test. I'll probably just have a peek at the trailers because I think they showed the entire onion harvesting or farming process, at least from digging them up and picking them up, and then putting them into a little sacks. Right, what were we doing? We're figuring out what we're doing with this farmland, which we do need to check. We have to scout them, I think. Yeah, so we need to grab a scout. We need to check them out. Who is this? Who are you? Ben. Okay. He's also a neighbor of ours. We need to do the same with this one and this one, so we can get our better harvests. But what we will do is we need to mulch this one. Well, we don't really need to, but I want to because I do have a mulcher, I think. I think I bought a mulcher, did I? Yes, I think that's the mulcher. It's a good thing I know what I'm doing and what all of the tools that I bought do. That's a subsoiler, I know that much. Or is that the subsoiler? Damn it. Probably is. Roller, windrower. Was the Okrama? No. Hang on. No, I have to check. No, wrong one. Wrong one. Which one is the cultivator? The Fracom. Which one is it I got? None of the above. Huh. So it's the Okrama hide. That's the cultivator. So it's the framest. Is that what it was called? Framest. That's the subsoiler. Okay. I remembered wrong again. Let's just make sure that we. Yeah, there we go. The mulcher. The red one. Let's go grab that one and then we'll go mulch the field. Because we can. Oh nice, it's the one that's it's out here. The edge. Perfect. And once we've mulched, we will go buy a scout so we can try at least to maximize our yields. as much as we can. Right, let's see then. 6.3 meters, is it? I thought it was just 6. It is 6. Okay, come on. I'm in. Oh, I'm just gonna ruin the lawn as well. Who needs it? It's just grass. At least I don't think that actually gave me more. Alright, am I doing this in the wrong order again? Let's see. Usually if you check the AI worker it tells me. Let's start with headlands, okay. So it's okay. It's okay. Let me quickly use the road a little bit. We borrow the road. Well, no one's looking. No one saw. No one notices borrowing the land of the local council. I don't think it's actually creating more field. It doesn't. Okay, good. Because I've the powered ones, the electrical ones, they seem to do that. I'm not a huge fan of that, if I'm honest. Because you have to be super precise if you don't want to accidentally make fields everywhere. A little bit here and a little bit there. I very seldom do want to make random fields. Okay, that's good enough. And then we mulch. Okay. And there we go. And we go. I actually don't know how necessary it is to do mulching, but I do have a mulcher already, so may as well do it. You know? And I like doing it. It looks nice. And it's relaxing, which is basically the entire reason I play this game at all. It's nice and relaxing. Well, except for when I accidentally flip my my vehicles. Luckily that doesn't happen too often, so it's mostly relaxing. It's a relaxing game, except for when it's not. Oh, we're already this dirty again. Dirty little tractor. Look at them wheels. Oh. Oh. That was really quick. A good thing I cleaned it. You can still see the water from when we cleaned it. Maybe that's why. It hadn't dried, so now all of the dirt is finding a great way to just guck in. It binds to the water. Maybe. I don't think that's how it works in the game. If it is, that's way more advanced than I thought it would be. Especially since it's literally just dirt. It's visual. I don't think it actually does anything. It's mostly just visual. as far as I'm aware. I do my little mulch. There we go. Yeah, I think we'll probably do we do oats here, maybe? I don't know, I'm not sure. Might have to go and do that a little bit again. We need to figure out what we do here. What do we do over there? Indeed. Because we need oats. Alright. No, it's up and downs. We need oats. But that's not super important right now. We might need more grass, actually. I don't know how necessary that is right now. Basically the extra grass will be for hay. Because we do need hay for both the sheep and for the cows. So having more of it would be nice. We also need, unfortunately, because I don't think it actually fits the setting, really. But we do want to at least eventually do soybeans. Because soybeans is used in fish food. Right? Yeah, flour, soybeans, and one kind of oil. So we need some kind of oil too. And maybe canola. Maybe canola. I don't know, sunflowers, I guess, could work. But again, I don't know. I don't know how Scottish it is with sunflowers. There might be. It might be very Scottish, and I'm just I just have my silly little stereotypes and prejudices and whatevers. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. The problem with doing sunflowers, we need specific headers for it. We could do it because we do have those headers are available. Too late. Let's quickly head in and have a peek in the correct section. Yeah, you basically need a corn header. So we could just pick one up and slap it on the harvester we already have. And we could do sunflowers that way. But I'm not sure I want to do that. Canola would be way easier because it's not only well, it seems to be basically the same, but it also does it also uses the exact same header that we already have. It uses grain headers, so that would be easier. Yeah, we could just, it's not like it's difficult. Could we use which harvester was it we had again? Shouldn't check it now because we're about to crash again into a wall. I think one crashing to an you know, immovable objects is enough per day. I think that worked. Okay. Which one's this? Which harvester was it we got? This one. Let's see, it doesn't have any combinations, but it shouldn't be too much of a hassle to find one. Could just rent one for a few seconds and then return it if we need to. But yeah, I am leaning towards canola just because it's easier. Because we already have the header for it. We do need some kind of factory to make the oil. I don't think there is one on the map already, so we'd have to build one. Yep. So we need to build some kind of oil mill. So we probably need more space somewhere, unless there's a conveniently sized meadow somewhere that we can buy, but we probably don't want to because that costs money. Let's see. And we do have all of that space. We do have all of this space behind. If we just knock down the trees. Could buy David's house. We could use this one next to the train station. Probably doesn't matter if it's next to the train station, to be honest. We can do a little flyover later and have a look at them and see if there's if they are really like uneven or something. So was that one. So there are a few, but these are forest areas, so we'd need to clear them out. I didn't plan on doing any forestry, but I mean, even if I want to use my own backyard, I would need to pull down a bunch of trees. So in the end, I still need to do forestry, even if it's just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we do have a few options. I'd probably just use my own. Is this part of 35? It is. It's either that or we'll just grab something like these two. Might want to do that anyways. Depends a little bit. This seems to be like this seems like a cliff, which means this is probably quite uneven, which means it's probably bad for fields, or really for anything, because, well, fields are fine if there's a little bit of a slope. Buildings cannot be on a slope whatsoever, so like you can't flatten like we did with the buildings we built, but I'm not sure I want to, because it does look a little wonky oftentimes, and it's a lot of work and it costs a lot of money. I think that is the forested area, isn't it? Like here. That does look like a fairly steep drop off behind there. You can see the house, I guess. Right there in the background. That looks to be way lower. It is a fair bit further away too. But that is a steep drop off. So, yeah, that might not be the best place to build on. Is that? Where's that house? Is that? It's almost straight to the east of me. Am I seeing all the way over here? So that is very far. It might be that one. But again, we'll do a little bit of a flyover in build mode so we can see. Happy little cows. Always makes me happy as well. Just tiny little cows living their best lives before they... well, these aren't milk cows, so let's not think about that. Let's not think about that for a while. Yeah. Let's not. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I'll usually what I do is I increase the speed, the time, speed of time, whatever you want to call it, to usually at least 1, sometimes 2, just so it feels like I'm actually having to do things on a schedule rather than, yeah, well, I can take ages and then I'm done with everything I need to at like, well, midday. It takes longer in the beginning and around like planting season, harvest season, because you have more stuff to do. But regular days, or regular months I should say, it's basically every day is a month. But regular months, you basically just, you don't have a lot to do, so you're just finished within like an hour or 2 in game, and then you just go to sleep because you have nothing to do. You just want to get to the next month so you could start doing things again. But yeah, we'll see what we do or where we land on all of that. I might stay on half speed because well, I am kind of doing things slower than I usually do. Probably because I'm trying to also talk some at the same time. That might play a part. But otherwise, like I said, I do tend to play on 1 or 2 speed. Speed 1, speed 2. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, we're done. We have successfully rolled the field, or mulched the field. Success. Do we need to clean it? I see the big tractor didn't get dirty when rolling, or when mulching. I am a little confused. I might have confused myself, actually. Oh well. Wouldn't be the first time that happened. Boop. Okay, now what? Now what do we do? We've successfully mulched. Do you need to be plowed? Yes. So we need to plow that one. Okay. Wait, we want 23 as well. Did I buy that? What's over here? Wheat. More straw. Yeah. And that's a bigger field too than this one. So what do we do? What do we do? We might just go ahead and plow this one. No, see, it did make a field. You little bastard. It did make this field. Or this into a field. I am not amused. That means it might have added to the field in all the other directions as well. Let's do that. Like this part might have been added to the field. Gross. Is it this meadow? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's add that one back in. Well, at least we know now. All mulchers apparently also create fields, which is a little bit annoying. Let's see, we'll probably have to do that. No, it's still there. So it's not actually it didn't make a field. Interesting, okay. It's just mulched. But we need to plow number 20, which we'll just go over with the subsoiler. I don't think I bought a plow, actually. Don't think I bought a plow. Wait. No. No, I didn't. So it's subsoiler time, which was the thing I just placed the mulcher in front of. Okay, we'll drop it over here instead. And we'll grab the subsoiler and go subsoil. Did this one have... No, it didn't. I was wondering if this had... whatchamacallits? Yeah. Brain, please, help. Attacher. Jeez. On the back, if we could do both subsoiling and cultivating at the same time, but apparently no, it doesn't. Right. Is it 4.4? Okay. Is it 4.4? Now I have to check. I have to check, I must know. It is 4. Well, we'll see. I guess. The important part is we get the thing done. Once the thing is done, it is done. That doesn't look brilliant, does it? I wonder Is this actually doing the thing I think it should be doing? It is. Okay, good. Also brings up a bunch of stones, which is fine. The line disappeared. Ah, because we finished it ages ago. That's fine. That is fine. The important part is that we get all of the bits that we are supposed to. We double some bits. That is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Alright, we're gonna need to, since we're gonna be using these stones, or picking up these stones, we are going to need to grab a trailer for it, and I don't want to use either the crop or food trailer for rocks. Because it feels wrong to do it like that. Probably doesn't matter too much. But, well. Oh, that was really early. Or, doesn't matter again. We'll just go over that one again. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. It's a bit of a shame that I can't really stay in this camera, because I will not see what I'm trying to do. There should be fine. Let's try it actually, just because the sound is quite neat when you're in. That looks fine, actually. That should work. Yeah, it should work. This bit looks a little suspicious though. That's fine. It's fine. Sort of, like... This looks a little suspicious, these bits. Okay. And then we turn. Yeah. Okay, we can do it like that. So we can have the lower sound of the engine. You can still hear it a little bit. You can also hear the music a little better. That's nice. Oh, that was tight. Might have been a little early. It's fine. The innermost headland will cover that. Yeah, we're good. We're good still. There are a bunch of, like, I do wonder what half of these, I say half, literally everything, I have no idea what they do. All the little buttons and levers and stuff. What I do like is that, let's see, when we turn around, we can have a look at it. But I wonder if it's the, like the collection of 6 buttons right on my right, we go. Let's see if they start lighting up. Yeah, okay, so when I turn the lights on, you see how all of the buttons start shining. Nice. Nice. Is that what they do? Now I know. Now it's not literally every button. It's just 99% of the buttons and levers. And the baby seat. We do know what the baby seat does. It's for the babies. Oh. Yeah, no, it's fine still. Just about. But it is cutting a little bit short, actually. We'll see if I have to go over that a little more. So it kind of looked like I may have missed a little bit too much. May have lifted the cultivator a little bit too early. But we are getting the... That's a lot of rocks. But we are getting the plow state done. Oh yeah. We are getting it plowed, which is the important part. Right, that worked. That works. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I hope it's wider than the tractor at least, so we're not leaving tire tracks all over. That would have been a little awkward. The 4 meters should have been a clue, but I guess not. I guess not. Right there, I think, should be fine. Hopefully. Yeah, that one is better than... Yeah, I'm not too sure about that one. It's a little bit short. As was that one, actually. Might have to just do those again. Just in case. Just in case we don't leave a bunch of... well, unplowed land. It needs to be plowed. Yeah, we'll have a bunch of rocks to pick up. We need a trailer for the rocks. So, we need to buy one. Because again, I don't want to use the same one for food and rocks. It seems wrong. It doesn't actually do anything. You can use this... I forgot to push the correct button. You can use the exact same trailer for everything, for crops, for manure, for everything. But it feels wrong. Like have a trailer that you use for manure, and then we'll grab some food in it and give it to people. That doesn't seem right to me, at least. So I try to have different things for everything. Open cover. What cover is that? What? Let's have those down. I don't know. I don't know if it does anything, but I kind of want to keep them down. Yeah, it looks better. It looks better to have them down. Stretches while we're doing things that can be autopiloted. I do wonder if you can like properly play this as like a farm manager and not as a actual farmer. If that makes sense. Like you can just have AI workers do everything. I do wonder if you can do that. Probably should try that at some point. I know there are things that an AI worker can't do, but it's not a lot. It's like was it picking up bales? Can't do. I don't know if it can make bales. I can't remember. So there are some things that you might not be able to do, but if you just avoid doing those specific things, like if you can't do, if an AI worker can't do bales, just don't do any bale stuff. Otherwise, I think you can kind of automate almost everything. That could be an interesting experiment, I guess. You'll probably you won't make as much profit and as if you were to do everything yourself, because well, you have to pay the AI workers because they are still workers, even if they are AI. AI workers also have rights. Yeah, maybe you can. Like this, what I'm doing right now, you can absolutely 100% automate. I don't know if you can automate picking up stones. Maybe? I think it depends. The big issue will be having them do harvesting, because you can't have, as far as I'm aware, you can't have AI workers like dump crops in trailers on their own. You have to basically drive a trailer over to them, and then they empty the harvester into the trailer that you just drove up to them, and then they just continue on their merry way. But yeah, I don't know if you can make an AI follow the other AI. I do think I've seen a mod that can do that, but yeah, that might not be something you can automate. Yeah, maybe you can't actually fully automate. That's probably a good thing. It is farming simulator, not farming manager simulator. That's a different game. Oh well. Right, we're getting there. This is way faster than many of the other things we've done so far, especially baling and the forest forage wagoning. That took time. Picking up bales. Ew. I do want to pick this one up, but yeah, it costs a little bit of money. Yeah, being able to pick up a bunch of bales, 24 round bales, and it has a bale loader. So basically, this bit just folds out, picks up the bales, and stacks them. It's very convenient. So you basically have automated stacking of bales. It's very, very convenient. And then you just put them wherever you want. All right. And then we lock in and we press the buttons. There we go. There we go. I do see the little GPS button on that is lit up. It actually does go off when we turn the GPS off, like so. Yeah, it's nice that there's like it actually shows. It shows the is it is the speed right there? It is. So you have a couple places where you can see your current speed. Which is nice. What else do we have? Oh, let's check. I think that's probably the only one that's actually changing. There are a few that are like temperatures. I think the top right corner and the top left are both temperatures. I don't think they actually do anything. And there's nothing on there that shows like the status of the lights that you have on or not. Well, that one was a little short as well. Hopefully fine still though. I do think that the innermost headland will still get that. But I'm not 100% sure. It should. It should. So the game says it's sunny, but I can't see far enough up that I could see the sun. It should be somewhere around there, I think. To the south. Well, to be fair, it's Scotland, so we are a bit further north maybe than I'm expecting. Yeah, it should be somewhere around there, shouldn't it? Yeah. Let's jump in and out of the first person view just so I can see a little bit better and also maybe stay a little bit awake. This is maybe a little too relaxing. Right, we need to buy a scout. I forgot about that. That is in miscellaneous scout. Boy, yes. There we go. Now we have one. Now we have one. And we have less money again. Yay! I do wonder, since we bought the wheat field, we might go ahead and sell off the barley that we have, because we don't really need both of them, and there's a lot of the wheat. We'll see which one is more, which would be more money. Should be able to sneak that peek in here. Barley would be not very much at all. It does peak in January, which is the same as wheat, but wheat is more. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll keep the barley and make that into flour as well. And we can have that flour as well as the future oats for the fish feed. I need to be a little bit more careful so I don't run across the already plowed area. Because I do prefer it when I don't, because it leaves like tire tracks where it's been plowed, and it looks quite nice when it doesn't leave tire tracks behind. I like it better, is what I'm saying. It looks nicer. Yeah, that should be fine still. I think the headland will take that. Will it though? Not really. Damn it. Let's just go back and we'll... do that, and then we'll go across all the way, because again I don't want to leave tire tracks, and now we are leaving tire tracks. Since we are dragging the subsoiler behind, they disappear again. Yeah. How many more do we have? One? Maybe two? Lock onto the right one, please. Game. Please. Thank you. I think this might be the last one, actually. And then it's just headlands. Yeah, I think it is. Which means we turn around and we do the headlands. Go, and we start over here somewhere. There we go. And hopefully when we get to the bit over there that was a little fishy, we actually do get all of it, so we don't have to do a little bit more of we don't have to go over the same part again, because I don't like doing that. I don't like it. It's a waste of my time. It's a waste of my time. But if we still do, then well, then it'll be what it'll be. Like so. Something like so. Go a little bit extra, just in case. And there. Oh no, it's not going to grab the last little bit of the corner there. It's gonna miss a little bit. See, it's right outside. That one's fine, but this one. Oh, that is painful. That one was painful. Ow. Okay, we're going back. Going back and we're doing that one again because ouch. I can't leave it. Now I have to go all the way around because that's how it works. That's the law. Then we'll go around and we'll continue over there again. Ah. Why did I lift it so early? Why did I have to be such a silly person? Ah. Oh, it's just that one and not any other ones. That one looks a little bit suspicious over there. And that one as well. Okay. Now we zoom over here. Okay. Okay. This is a tight turn. There. Okay. We start a little early because otherwise we do leave some tire tracks on the part that we've already done. Okay, I wonder what do we do with this one? Do we go with use this one for oats maybe? Dang it, tree. Could use this one for oats. I know it's fine, all of these. That's the one over there that's a little iffy, but I think that's just in. Yeah. We do need oats, we need soybeans. I like onions. We probably need one more grass. For hay purposes. But the grass is probably not super important. Actually, it kind of is. There's not a rush, but we have used all the hay that we had. The sheep are going to want more hay. The cows are going to want more hay. We might want to plant some more grass. Do we do that? Maybe that one here. So we have these two as grass. We can have like oats. Maybe oats here and onions. Soybeans. We can onions on this one. We'll buy that one later. Maybe we can just go with these. As long as we're not like doing absolute madness stuff. That should be well enough to do all of the farming that we are currently planning on doing. Should be fine actually. So we have double grass. We have our oats, which will give us straw as well. Yeah, that should be fine. It's the soybeans that would, like, I don't... Trees. I don't know how common soybean farming is in Scotland. Again, it might just be... Alright, we need one for oil. Right. We needed one more for oil. 2 maybe? That one is connected to my land and nothing else apparently. So maybe grab 2 as well. And we can have the canola there. Yeah. Can do that. Wait. Just gonna conk into that a little bit. No, don't lock onto that. Go. I hope that one is that little tiny little bit of tire track. I hope that is inside the last headland, otherwise it's going to be very sad for me. Because I'll have to run that over again. Otherwise my head will explode. And again, I sometimes use my head. I would like to keep it intact. Probably write down all of the... I was going to say all the ideas I have, but is it really ideas? I'm just thinking things. So I can remember what I was thinking of doing. Yeah, but I think we're probably gonna do what I was thinking before. So we'll have double grass, oats, canola, some soybeans, because apparently we have to, kind of, sort of. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Because you can't, like, I'm assuming that if you were to use soybeans for fish food in Scotland, you would probably import it rather than growing it yourself, because I don't think the climate's quite right for it, considering where soybeans are usually farmed around the world. The climates where it's usually farmed, it's mostly warmer climates warmer than Scotland. I think Brazil is the like leading producer in the world, so that should be a hint of the climate where they usually farm the soybeans. Oh, that was tight. Just wait. Yeah, I think I got the. At least I think it was here that I had the. That I left the tire print. I think I got it. I can't see it, or it might have been over here actually. I think it's over here actually. We shall see. We're almost done. Just that last bit over there. Yeah, there we go. There it is. And we'll cover it. Perfect. So mulchers make more field. But the subsoiler does not. I am okay with this. Even if it's said, don't. No, why would you do that? Yeah, that's the problem of the GPS. It sometimes locks onto the to a lane that you have literally passed, so you start turning around for no reason. It's usually good, but sometimes it just decides to go backwards. Probably just keep you on your toes, so you don't fall asleep. Probably a good thing, considering how relaxing the game is. Don't fall asleep at the wheel. That is dangerous, I have been told. Probably because it's true. Oh no, we're leaving massive tire tracks. Oh no, we're making the road dirty. Where shall I have my breakfast now? But yeah, that's field well plowed. Or well, subsoiled, I guess. And there we go. And then we quickly borrow a little bit of this road. Safe. We didn't get in anyone's way, which is all we can ask for. Not being in the way. But we can also ask them for to not be in our way, but that's way less likely to happen. Speaking of, get out of the way! Silly little no-clipping cheater. Right, and then we go ahead and we clean our tools that are dirty again. Especially the subsoiler. It makes sense that it's incredibly dirty. It's literally digging into dirt. But yeah, that is dirty. Dirty. And then we can pick up rocks. That is the next step. Is that still dirt, or... I think it is. Is it going away? It is going away very, very slowly. So let's just keep pretending we're doing something. I think when I'm going down here, I'm actually not hitting it, even though it seems like I am. So let's just hold it over here for a while. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. Oink. Right, Then we put this away. And then we cry about finding a trailer that we can have our rocks in before we get rid of the rocks. Because just conk it. Just conk it a little bit. Alright, speaking of canola, if we're gonna be making that, well, we don't need to do it now, do we? Yeah, it's planting season these 2 months. But do we need to do it now? Because currently we're kind of trying to kind of get the ball rolling, which we will with the sheep, the cows, probably not the pigs, but the sheep and the cows primarily, and then we can sell some of the crops. Right, what I should do, let's see, how much is a trailer? Because there is one that I'm thinking about, but I don't remember how much that is. It's 19k. Yeah, we can't spend all of that money. That's the standard one, right? Yeah. And if you have a bigger one, that's 22. That's all of the money we have. So we can't do that one. We might just grab one of these. .6, or maybe the farm tech. Might grab one of these and just have it be like grey, so I know this is for. Well, actually, we could use the same for stone and for what's it called? Rocks and poo. And again, we can't really go any bigger than the farm tech, technically, which is why I was kind of thinking this one. Yeah, we probably will just go with the farm tech, and then we'll make the main color brown, so I know what it's for. And the chassis color can be black, because, well, it should be easier to more difficult, I guess. It should be more difficult to see the stains. Don't want a box on it. Don't want some side guards. Let's have some side guards on it. That's fine. There we go. Oh, that's 9k. I thought it was. It's 6 as a bale trailer, so this is very misleading. Oh well. Goodbye, the little money I had. Oh well. Oh well, it is what it is. We will we'll probably just take this tractor out and grab both the scout and the trailer at the same time. But that'll be next time, which is Thursday. Because I think I've gone on long enough for today. Probably a little longer than I should have. Yeah. Next time. Let's see. There's the sun. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah. Thursday.